That. There you go. Yo, what up, YouTube? Easy. Easy. See, multitasking. Only 3.9 seconds, which means that split in reality was like, I don't know, at least 6 seconds faster for all of the problems I have. I stopped halfway through. I hope this PB is just so that I can upload a video of me going, what's wrong with my timer? No, wait, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. Yay, I got hit. Yep, the nail didn't work the second time there. That's awesome. Good job. Apparently, even though I pressed it slowly, it's still counting as pressing the next button too fast. Alright, man. Oh. That's a secret pause strat that no one knows yet. I found it. It changes the RNG of the whole run, you see. Guarantee PB right here, by the way. Because I've done that. Instant world record. You'll see why. Makes the watcher nights just stand still, you know. This is just not real sometimes. It's just... I don't understand. How did that even happen? This is... What? I pressed the jump button and just... Yeah. Whatever. No point even talking about it. Just Hollow Knight things. And struggles with input things. My jump is so janky. Oh, what is with the weird timing? Fine, I like going slow. My favorite thing about speedrunning this game. Sucker. Getting the cool kill on that guy quite often. We said that many times. Beginning to show. Bye, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. I have 2 spells. No, I have 1 spell. Droshi Karimo.
Droshi Karimo. Garama! Shaw!
Nice try. Oh my... I thought I died. I thought I died when she walked into me. That was so weird. That was like, I think if she hadn't staggered, I die there. That was like a do or die moment. It's all for the sake of creating content. It has to be good for the audience as well as well. You know, we have to do both. Can I not do janky jump, please? Guess I don't need the extra one. Okay, no. I knew I failed the moment I dropped. I don't know why. I hesitated. I don't know where the hesitation came from. That was weird. Everything else was fun. 100% skill issue moment. Whatever, man. Yep, that hit me. That definitely hit me. Okay. You like making things as you go along video game? Yo, there's nothing like doing baby strats in a speedrun at this point. It's so good. Come on! Yo, 24 second, 20 plus second time loss. Let's go. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fret over the small things in this anymore. Funny, all the extra small things I learned haven't really added anything to the run. My God, bro. Like, I haven't golded much, even with all the newish strats that I do. It shows that it doesn't really matter what micro you use in a lot of cases, unless it all works together in one big jumble. It's really saving any time. It just looks better. Yep, I got hit there. There's a lot of these average person facts. don't seem real to Mushy Bot. How does one calculate that, honestly? Sounds like I made it up.com. Wherever that information got pulled from. I'm not saying it's unlikely, I'm just saying it's... There's no way to prove it. Oh my god, game! Just... That screen didn't take so long to deal with, I wouldn't look away. Oh yeah. Now we can be like a minute behind. Grab the wall. Don't worry, see a skip away this time because it doesn't matter now. Told ya. Told ya. That's new. Can we stop taking damage to silly things? Never mind. I guess I'll just give up on this run as well. Good God, game. It's unbelievable, dude. Oh, I can't even do this now. Get out of the way, man. Why are they always running at me? Run the other way for once. I'm benching. What a absolute... This is like the worst possible... Oh my god, can anything else in this run actually go wrong? Now it eats my fireball. Because the game's coding is just outrageous sometimes. The wall ate my fireball. The classic, the true Hollow Knight experience right there. Stop! Stupid enemy. Stop doing that! Oh, I just... Why nobody likes you like watching night? Wait, there's another one? Did I not hit the chandelier? Jeez. What? I didn't think I used the chandelier. I'm in the wrong splitter. I sabotaged myself. I was thinking, why is there so many of them? I can't do anything in this game tonight. I went straight into the enemy. I said I'd be as positive as possible tonight. When I come to this game, me trying to run it. It's not working very well. But I broke this. But I didn't destroy this, apparently. What's wrong? Dude. I can't the joke anymore. I thought something was off. That's actually kind of funny that I forgot the chandelier. I'm just gonna beat them and reset the run. It feels like it's such a trek just to get to the end of the run sometimes. Like, it's not even about speedrunning it. It just feels like a trek just to make it through the run. It's a hard game to run, I'll be honest with you. That's when something was wrong. It spawned the wrong one. That makes sense now. That's when I knew something should have been wrong there. Well, yes, let me through. I'm trying to hit him. Oh my god, what do you do when there's two of them, man? Just pray? I can't believe I forgot to hit the chandelier. That's classic. That's a true classic moment. Oh, I feel so dehydrated all of a sudden. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope everyone's having a good evening. Stop Elderbug. See you later, Elderbug. I'll see you in about 15 minutes, mate, or so. How long does it take to get to where he is? See you in about 20 minutes, Elderbug-ish minutes, alright? Don't go anywhere. That's the new meme. I'll tell Elderbug we'll see him in 20 minutes. God. Nice inventory drop. Dude, it just doesn't. Sometimes I press the direction and the menu doesn't show up, and vice versa. It's a lose-lose. Yep. Yep, it's the red. What? Sure, sure. Yep, anytime today now. Any minute now. Dude, there's just no time to get the second spell in without taking damage. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on, game. Can you give me just, like, anything? What do you mean that hit me? Whatever, man. Like, whatever. A perfect shot. Doesn't matter what I do. It's just the lineup was just, like, incredible. Holy... It doesn't matter where I stand there. Why did I even try to go for the fast strat? It's just too... It's not consistent. Maybe because I'm sick of being behind in this run. It's okay. Who needs HP in this run? Just don't get hit anymore. I tell you what, I will just switch games if the game if I can't do anything in the game tonight. I'm not gonna sit here and force it tonight. We just have to. It's just one of those things we just have to deal with it in stride. There's no point in carry on if I can't beat viable skip anymore. It just feels like I know like it's hard to get it all together in one run, but when I'm failing things that I was already doing just fine before, it just bothers the crap out of me. It feels like it's just I've had nothing change. Oh. We'll be Porsche champion. I'd when the jump button doesn't go off. Oh, push the button too quickly, did you? Get punished. What's that? What's this? The biscuits and gravy, poor champ. Oh. Yeah, I could do with some more tea all of a sudden. Yawning already, that's not a good sign. I'm bored of King's Pass, that's why I'm yawning. Well, yeah, like I said, I had interrupted sleep and all that kind of stuff. But also, I'm bored of this section of the game, you know? I want to see the next part of the game. Without getting trolled. Along the way. Hint, video game, hint. Oh. Look at that god movement right there. That was some top level movement. Other speedrunners can't keep up with that kind of movement where you stop and stand still in one spot. That's the fastest movement in speedrun history. Stopping. We went so fast that it looks like I stopped. That's how fast it was. It was so fast that we skipped right to the next run. Yo, TL, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Always good to see you. Stop. Going lasting. Yo, yeah, with the 3 months gifted sub to TL. Holy cow. Thank you so much for 3 months in advance gifted sub to TL. Enjoy the next 3 months of being subbed to here. Hope you're doing well. Always good to have you here. Thank you again, yet for the 3 months gifted sub. Basically, 3 gifted subs. Thank you, yet. Oh my god, that was close. Made no sense. I think it did late. I mixed up the run so much I think that door's already open. Three days off? Nice. Any gaming plan during your 3 days off? Or in general, you do anything nice? Had to ask if any gaming plans, but you know. Bible skip it? No, I'm good. You work in the mornings now? Oh, nice. So you got an earlier schedule, so you can be around more in the evenings. That's good for you, right? Better hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I guess you get your evenings back, right? I think that's the important thing, right? Why plan something for Saturday and Sunday? How? What do you mean, bro? Oh, I'm so done. I don't care. Screw Fireball skill. I'm not. If it's not going to comply with me this week, you can go find another game. Go find another gamer. I'm so washed. I can't even do that anymore. If I can't do Fireball skill, I mean, what hope do I have anymore? What happened to me, dude? What actually happened to me? Why isn't it reach it? There's no logical explanation apart from this game being so dumb. Like, honestly, some of the lineups in this are ridiculous. Please, just make me not want to play you anymore. Just make my life easier. Final Fantasy 7 speedruns, here I come. I just don't understand. Some of this why did some of this happening? I can't for the life of me understand why some of this stuff is missing. I did the jump at the end. I turn quick turn. There's no reason why they're not missing. I'm not getting this Bible skip. It's so bad. It's frustrating because it's something I've been able to do without even thinking about it for so long. And now suddenly I've got regraded back to like sub 50-minute runner crap. Like, I don't understand what's wrong with me. Why I can't just do simple mechanics. I was trying to be playing on Lassie's joke, but then I got caught up in that. And then this is nonsense, because if I walk too fast or too slow, I get hit by it. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be nice to get a regular schedule back to normal, Lassie. That's good news, though, man. I'm going to kill it. Thanks, game. I needed a reset. Right. This is such a fun part of the game. What's the question? Why just ask the question? How's it going? Hello, that guy. Can you stop yawning? No.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
It is non-existent. I think I'll be better next week at this game. I genuinely do. I think it's just been a bit of a janky week trying to get things back, almost all the strats in, or what I'm trying to add in on things I'm thinking about, and then because of that, I'm not thinking about the things I'm supposed to be thinking about regularly as well. Which is why Fireball skip's missing as well, because you can all see that I've not missed Fireball skip in months, in a couple of months, like for ages, basically, right? Even in practice runs, and yet now I suddenly can't do it. Yeah, I remember. How's Pantheons going? Have you posted your cookies? I'll have to check them out. Zoe is... yeah, he's the rough one. He's the rough part of Pantheon 3. But to be honest, once you beat Zoe, the rest of it's kind of like not that bad. He has quite a bit of RNG until you get used to him. He gets better over time, though. Trust me when I say this. Like, you grow to like his fight over a long period of time, but in Pantheons he does kind of suck. Half of my reset counter, right, is stupid little things that I have no control over. It's not 440. Such a lie. Oh. Good luck with Zoe, though. If there's anything I can help with, if you've got any questions around Zoe, feel free to ask away unless you want to figure out yourself. I do have a hitless video where I explain how to deal with Zoe on my YouTube as well, if you just want to watch that. Yep, that makes sense. For fourth video game. I need to find an alignment, so I always hit the corner and then it'll be like quick up. With one health? Oh no. Yeah, and then you gotta deal with Umu after. The classic combo. Zoe. Then Umu. Wait, where am I going? Going for the casual run experience there? Stop! Not one inventory drop. Oh god, I've had one. It's such a nonsense run. Yes, it is.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Yo, Vosk with the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Binding of Isaac, nice. I've yet to play that. I've heard great things about it. Hope you had a great stream. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let's go, Maple. Welcome in. In a bit, Lassie. Yo, idle strats right there. Getting used to Grim now. Yeah, that's what Pantheons are like. Like, they're designed for you to fight them multiple times, not beat them first time. So, and you end up becoming quite natural at all the fights. On repeating the Pantheons over and over, so it just becomes quite natural. You'll see in Pantheon 5 how obsolete the fights become very quickly once you get towards the end, and end up repeating the last cycle of fights. How's it going, Cube? Good to see you. I've been playing Hollow Knight for today or in general. I mean, I've been speedrunning the game for... What am I doing, dude? For probably 3 or 4 months now. The game itself I've been playing for years, so... Gifting you is so far with the worst RNG possible. Yo, welcome to my world trying to speedrun Hollow Knight. I've had the worst RNG ever, forever, all day. So yeah, totally. I can relate to that, boss. Silk Tongue when? It depends which Grim you're referring to, Ella, that guy. I don't think you're referring to Night Making Grim, I imagine, right? You're referring to normal Grim. I mean, Hornet in a Pantheon is scarier than Hornet by herself. Because of her placement is before Sly, so... You have to be careful not to go too hard on her, otherwise, and space out, otherwise you can get punished. Hornet isn't bad as long as you don't get punished, because it's very easy to... Oh my god, bro, I just want to run that works today. I disagree with steady body. You do not need steady body. It's an opinion. It's not that as important as you think it is. It depends how you play. See, that's the thing. I use quick slash for Pantheons. The best ones I would say Shaman Stone, quick slash are correct. Strength was correct. And then, well, you got 2. So I would go with Spell Twister or Long Nail, depending if you struggle with reach or if you want more spells. You absolutely do not need steady body. That's nonsense. I've done everything and hitless without steady body. Proven it as well. Again, it depends on the player you are. Some people don't like the knockback. I played the game and got used to the knockback. So, again, everybody plays different, Cube. That's what I'm saying. I know you're trying to help as well. But, you know, it's kind of rude saying that as well. Don't care that you're better than me at the game. I'm saying, you're saying it's a necessity, and I'm saying it's not a necessity. I would prefer to have Spell Twister and get more spells. Or Long Nail if you struggle with reach. Depends on how you see it. If you struggle with the knockback effect, then yeah, sure, put steady body on. And then probably, well, any other one charmer, like Soul Catcher or something. Quick Shaman Dreamcatcher. That's not bad. However, you might want to put on Strength. Strength to make your life a lot easier. I agree with everything that Cube said, apart from one charm, but that's just a difference of opinion. Because then you have a strong enough nail, and you have a strong enough... because Unbreakable Strength makes your nail actually useful, in my opinion. And then you can do lots of damage, and build up soul at the same time. And then your spells will do a lot of damage as well. Like, for example, Shaman's Stone absolutely, like, increases the damage and the area of effect. See, everyone knows what Toothless is apart from me. Don't. So my advice of D-Dark is don't rely on it. It's good, but don't rely on it. It will. There's bosses designed to make sure that to punish people that rely on that. If you rely too much on D-Dark, sorry, you get punished pretty badly. Yeah, it does give you less knockback. Like I said, it depends on how you play. I personally find Steady Body makes me a worse player at the game. I will never use it because I hate it. I think I used it on one hitless fight. I used it on Marmu. That's the only hitless fight I even used it on as well. Is it Marmu? Whatever. One basically I set it up so I don't have to even have to move the whole night. It's like I'm the same for what's the dash one? The one that gives you longer dash. A lot of people like that, but I don't think it's very good either because it gives you false perception on your dashes and movement. Steady Body doesn't give you DPS. It basically, you know when you hit an enemy and you get a knockback, Steady Body stops that from happening. That's why a lot of people like it. It means you don't get knocked back and you have to move forward, kind of thing. So if you up slash with it, you could do more hits in theory, but again, it depends how comfortable you are with the movement. If you get used to the movement, I've seen a lot of people like to, it's like there's corners where people say Steady Body's good and Steady Body's like I think it's a bit overrated, in my opinion, but it is a good go-to. I'm not saying it's a bad charm. I just don't think it's a necessity. I think that's a style of play issue. But if you don't like the knockback and you're worried about your movement or you getting knocked into places because of the nail hits, then yeah, go Steady Body. It might help you. To be fair, it's something you just need to try with Steady Body yourself if it works out for you or not. I tried it and didn't like it for me personally. That's why I'm saying it's not a necessity. The other 4 charms I think are very key for all Pantheons. I do think you should put Unbreakable Strength on though. And just go with that's why Spell Twister or there's the other one. The one that costs less and the one that gives you more spell, whichever way around it is. Kind of makes will give you enough spell back anyway. Because you'll be doing damage with nail as well. So you'll be doing extra damage. That's why it works out. You get more charms. Yeah, I just think it's a bit outdated, in my opinion. It doesn't matter. It's not a I'm better than you kind of thing. It's just it's a style of play. I've seen plenty of people not use Steady Body and be just fine. You know. But that's not the debate. We're trying to help. Hello, and honestly, thinking about that one, the Steady Body thing out for yourself, it's a movement thing. Other than that, though, I do think it's good. I think it's good for a lot of people, just not for me. That's what I'm saying. So but I think the other 4 are definitely worth trying out. And then if you have a lot of spells and you're okay with the knockback with the nail, then go for something like Spell Twister. If you need to be grounded and not have your guy get knocked back on every single hit, every time you do a nail slash, then especially with Quick Slash, because you have more knockbacks, Steady Body might be really good for you. And it's only 1 charm cost, so it gives you another space for another 1, I think. I think there's space for one more if you use steady body. Am I right with that? I think that's right. Yeah, Cube. You get like an extra space. Thanks for the raid, Vosk. Appreciate you. Sorry, I got caught up in on a whole night debate on YouTube. Appreciate the raid. Oscar did 2 physicals on the stream. But I've seen people run steady body in the dream one as well. That's a good build. What you're using there, in my opinion. I think the forward notch spell one is only good for singular fights, not pantheons, in my opinion. If you're going for like radiant and hitless fights, then yeah, you might want to do the one that gives you that much spell back. Or if you're going through no, if you're not relying on nail, but nail's really good for the pantheons. You can't speak for everyone, Cubes. You don't have to defend on it all day. I'm just saying it's a difference of opinion. Like, just let it go. It's just how I feel about it. You're making out like it's like you must have this. Because some YouTube videos have you must have this, but it's not necessarily true. The beauty of this game is there's so many different ways to play this game. I've seen people beat Pantheons without any nail, you know? Yeah, it's not conventional, don't get me wrong, but I'm saying. I would rather free up that space with Spell Twister. Especially if you're struggling to get spells. Like I said, it's different. It's a different, like, what's the word? Depends on your style of play. If you're not comfy with nail slashes, there's no point in putting steady body on. You understand what I'm saying? In that way you can just get a few hits in and get more spells. It's not used in every single speedrun, Pantheon speedrun. You clearly haven't watched one in a while. 112 don't use it at all. They use fluke moms. Surely you know about the fluke strat, right? They use flukes in Pantheons now. They used to use steady body until flukes got found out to be incredibly broken still. It used to be steady body and the dream one. It was the extra 2 spares and notches. Anyway, just use whatever you find more comfortable with you. I do recommend trying steady body nonetheless. Cube's right in saying you should try it to see if it works better for you. If it gives you better movement, then it's definitely a win. And it only costs you 1 charm, so it's not the worst. I've just had so many people in chat tell me before, you should use steady body, and I've proven it hundreds of times that I don't need it. That's why I'm strong on the whole you don't need steady body. It's not like I've got, like, I'm trying to argue with you, Cube. Hope you're doing well today, by the way, dude. Good to see you. Ah! Dude, I just can't play the game today. This week's been... Quick question, fire away. True. True. It is good for quick flash, again. Why do you use 2 spells at once? Because there's like a stagger. There's like a stagger. So you get 2 spells. So you set it up nicely. You notice when I hit the first spell, he's like, ah! Why can't I fireball skip anymore, dude? Because it's 4 spell cost anyway. But yeah, something along the lines of that. It gives him a stagger, so it gives you like the frame and sets him up for his next attack. It's a space. I think it's a bit of spacing. It just controls the fight a bit more. It's faster. Objectively, it's faster. I just can't do this today. I think I'm just gonna remove the live split. There's just no point running live split today. I can't do it. Yeah, welcome back, Ethan. Why am I even bothering this run? I'm just wanted to stop failing at viable skip. You'll be able to see the boulder thing now because I just can't. I have to start the run again anyway. The runs are going awful, I'm being honest with you, but I'm trying to be positive about it. I'm not letting it eat me up today. Yeah, but I practice this every day. When I say I'm doing bad, I do bad comparing. I'm just really hard on myself because I kind of have to be. Oh. The page about the diagram planning for your computer science project. Damn, that's a lot. Inventory drop! Let's go! Yeah, we do get those spirit weapons. To be fair, we have PB this week. I came back, I got a 1-4 run and I could PB with 1 minute and 1 second, so... I am sub 45 now, which is pretty cool. Which is what we were trying to shoot before I even, like... I'm not really saying, just simply do not care about this bit. Yeah, so it's not like I can be disappointed this week. It's just I'm not someone who's like that is that fussed about the time of my run. I'm just someone who gets like annoyed at myself when the stuff that I've practiced either stops working or like I just like it gets inconsistent randomly, or the practice I went into it just kind of dropped off, and I'm just like please work. Yeah. I feel that. Sometimes some things just stop working, and Fireball skip just randomly stop working for me. Brother. Yeah, that's my bad. For some reason in my head I was like, yeah, it's only 2 hits. Yeah, what, maybe 1 for 2. Cube, I don't know why you're pushing it. You don't have to push it to me. I'm done talking about Steady Body. Let's just move on, dude. I checked one run of the Pantheon 5 on YouTube and it has it on there. Ooh. I don't care. Honestly, don't. It's not gonna get. It doesn't make Pantheons free. The way to beat Pantheons is simply just learn the boss movements. That is the #1 priority. They said they were stuck on Zoe. Zoe is a boss where you have to just get used to learning the movements, and then you beat it over time. Can Steady Body help? Sure, but lots of charms can help in certain situations. Yeah, any rad would be rough, Ethan. Especially because it's like there's no room to breathe, right, in any rad. I don't care, dude. How many times do I have to say it? You're like, do you want me to check this? I don't care. My point is, they're trying to beat Pantheon 3 for the first time, not what a speedrunner does. If you like being right all the time, that's fine. You can be right. All right? There you go. It really doesn't matter to me. It's not a big deal. It is genuinely a movement thing and whether you use for it. And honestly, the best advice you can give to Zoe is just understanding when to pogo on top of him at the right time, when to dodge his thing, what to do when the blue things pop up. That's the best advice that you can give in that situation, because Zoe is hard in Pantheon 3 for the first time. We can all acknowledge that. I definitely struggle, especially when you got to deal with Umu after. Yeah, in general, yeah. Okay, I just feel like you were just trying to say it just to try and prove a point to me. I'm like, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I'm just a bit tired of the narrative that everyone makes. A lot of people like to push this. You must use Steady Body. You don't need Steady Body. It just works for a lot of players. Not for everyone. Depends on what your movement is like in the game. No, Cube's fine. Cube's fine. It's just how it's been worked. It might just be me how I'm misreading it. We're good. Sometimes I'm just kind of moving on from the topic. Because I'm just not that fussed about it. Anybody who says specific bosses to take now, not that. Yeah, I was saying it doesn't make anything great. No, it's okay. You don't need to turn on each other. Just be nice to each other. Just like please, it's not worth arguing at people each other over a charm. It's just a charm. If anybody can help, I do recommend trying it. See if it works for you. If you don't, try something else. Honestly, Pantheon's best advice is just you just fight the enemies in the Hall of Gods. That is genuinely the best advice you can give someone. Go and learn the fight in the Hall of Gods, and you feel comfy with it afterwards. Unless you're me and you're stubborn. I think it was 3 shores. What was it 4? Anyway, I'm going to focus on this run. Because, I'd like to get another run past Watcher Nights today. Tip for the entire game, just don't die yet. That's easy. Just don't die, Forehead. Beat everything first time. You expect enemies' health to go to 0 before yours goes to 0? Wow, that's insane. Really? I'm gonna implement that. That was a 59? I thought that was crap. I thought that was like a 1 minute at least. I mean, not 400, but just to get used to the movement, you know? Just to see where there's windows of opportunity. And then there's no pressure to have to go for all of Pantheon 3 again. But yeah, 400 would definitely make it. Like, I think you'd understand it that too many times. Why is it there? Right. Okay, we don't need help with the first section. Compass is, without a doubt, objectively, the most important charm in the game. It's very true. Imagine playing the game without compass. Oh my god, Marsh! Jump and do the right movement! So when he runs across, you can pogo him. When he's doing the with his little sword, you can jump above and pogo 2 or 3 times, and then you can D-dive or D-dark if you want to call it D-dark. And then use those frames to dash out, and it's almost free. It's like a lot of damage there, which that's why his strength works really well in that situation as well. Unbreakable strength or fragile strength, depending which version of the charm you have. Doesn't matter in that section of the game. D-dunk. Believe it or not, Zote's kind of a fun fight. When I was doing the Radiant Hitless fight, I found him a lot more fun than I did in Pantheons. By himself, he's really fun. He takes a while to get used to. I used to hate him in Pantheons. Yep, you can use D-dive. That's right. You can use the D-dive to get past the big slam. If you jump and D-dive at the right time. D-dive's pretty big for, though, actually, to be fair. You can iframe for a lot of his stuff. And D-dive when his things explode if you're near him as well. It'll stop you from taking 2 damage. Favorite Radiants were Absrad and Watcher Knights. I couldn't disagree more. Look, I'm not an Absrad fan, alright? So, I'm never going to be on Team Absrad, unfortunately. I'm watching Knights, so I beat it perfectly on Ascended, right? But it's the same hitbox and hit health, right? And then it all went wrong on the Radiant version. I was just like, are you kidding me? I can't do any speed on traps tonight. A lot of people like Absrad, actually, believe it or not. Most people who've mastered her, like, inside and out, though. To the point where you can't hate her anymore. Me, personally, I don't think anything tops Pure Vessel as a fight in this game, in my opinion. I think Pure Vessel is one of the best fights in the game. I don't think it does. I don't think it does activate quicker if you jump fast. I used to make the mistake of jumping for no reason. Just because it feels like you're supposed to. However, I would jump to a lineup next to Zote so that I would so that I could time it better. Because if you miss the frame, he's gonna hit you. So it's safer in a sense because you have more control. When you're falling in the air, you have a bit more control. You can plan and move around. Again, it's easier to do than to explain in words. Absolute Radiance, in my opinion, Ethan, is a ball of RNG mess. I assume any Radiance is less RNG and more just no room to do anything. But I feel like it's just... I have lots of problems with Absrad as a fight itself, because you have the things that come across the screen, then you have the things that come down the screen, then you have the big beam of light, like, and it's just like sometimes they go off at the same time, and you're just like, well, okay, so I can only dodge one of them, and then and if you don't have soul, it's GG at that point. And that's the thing. The thing about Abstrad is that she sucks to fight, especially and it's a very tense fight and it's very punishing. And it sucks even more at the end of Pantheon 5. That's why it sucks. But even solo, she's still... I still have problems with how her design is. I think she is too much RNG for her own good. I can't stand it when people do that. I have a record in this. No one cares, dude. Right? You have to shout about it. No one cares. That doesn't come across well when reading that. All right? Piece of advice: don't need to say it like that. People can play the game however they like, dude. There's no right way to play Hollow Knight. Sorry, mate. Understand the game. I know you're trying to help, but just read what you said. Add the way you wrote it. It's just if someone said that to you in real life about something you're trying to learn, you're not gonna think highly of it, are you? You're gonna think, wow, really? Like, I don't think you meant to come across that way. I'm just saying, like, think about how that could be read, especially online, in a where you can't hear the voice context kind of thing. Oh my god, I can't Bible skip to save my life today. I'm done playing Hollow Knight today, dude. I just can't. Why can't I do simple tricks? I didn't say steady body's bad. You're just forcing steady body. Like, not everybody wants to use it. You know what I'm saying? I said try it, and if it doesn't work for you, don't use it. There's no you have to do this to beat this strat. My Pantheon 5 advice is, there isn't one strat to beat it. It's practice, try, and try again until you beat it. In a lot of cases, you just get used to all the fights. Yeah, there's ways to optimize things, but you know, learning the boss movements, it's like any Souls game. Learning the boss's movements, or any game that has mechanics like that, you learn the boss's movements and mechanics before you do anything, and then you figure out what works best for you. Okay, that should have went. I'm definitely doing something wrong. And I can't figure out why. You're good, dude. You're good. Just... There is no one style for Pantheon 5, in my opinion. You just gotta play what you feel comfy with. Dude. Marsh, quick turn. I think I just have to turn off Live Split today and we just save state runs for the rest of the night. I'm determined to figure out my problem with this strat. Why it's suddenly become a problem. Because I can't speedrun this game until I figure this out. I feel like I've regraded in skill all of a sudden. Bro, what is wrong with me, dude? It's not hard to get this lineup. What is wrong? I've just... Oh, has anyone ever done this where you learn a strat and then you just like... It just like, you know, you do something in anything, not just in a speed run, but in a run. Where you do something 100 times and that 101st time, it just stops working. Living in my head rent-free, this move. No, yeah, I've muscle memoried some bad movement, and that's why I'm not doing it. Like, right, I've done this so many times without failing recently that it's just, I don't even think about it anymore. But the moment it gets to my head, it's in my head rent-free, and I keep messing it up. I'm gonna put this discussion to rest. I'm gonna put this discussion to rest. Okay. So, these three are the only three that I would say you need for Pantheons. All right. Everything else is optional. Okay. If you want Steady Body, it's only one charm, so it gives you a room for the Dream one. Is it this one or this one? I can't remember which one it is. You could put that on it as well. A lot of people used to run that because you get Insta Dream now. So you could, if you could buy a room to Insta Dream now, and then get free soul, which is very good. Which is why speedrunners, before using fluke bombs, use that strat. You can use any one charm at that point if you do use Steady Body. So it will give you some movement. And on a hit, you ain't got to worry about like bounce back. I personally don't like it because I got so used to the game walking forward with the attack that it made me worse at the game. That's exactly why when someone says you have to use Steady Body, I will absolutely say, no, you don't. They're only half right. Like, it's not a necessity. I don't care if 99% of people use Steady Body. It doesn't mean you have to use it, right? There's other ways. And in this situation, you have two here. I used to run long now because I used to have problems with getting to reach. Probably don't need it anymore. But I used to have problems and it made slide free for me, right? But if you have two slots, you could put Spell Twister in. That will give you like more spells if you're pretty good at movement with the nail. That's really good. Grub Song. Thank you, Fish. Also, Grub Song would work really well if you also use the Steady Body as well. Grub Song would also absolutely, because that would give you tons of soul as well. In fact, if anything, if you do use Steady Body and you know, because it is still good with Grub Song, you can get loads of soul that way as well. That's a good setup for Pantheons 1 to 5. In most cases, but depends on how you play the game. If you got so used to the bounce back, then you don't need it. Steady Body's not a necessity, but it's still pretty good and useful. But reality being, use these three and then find the 4th or 5th charm, 6th charm, depending on how you use it. Also, welcome in welcome in, Fish. That's the TLDR, the Pantheon 5. Or any Pantheon. Or any of that Hall of Gods. Just have those three and figure out the other ones for yourself. I do recommend trying out Steady Body. I tried it, didn't work for me. That's why. Why is my live split going crazy? No! Don't update that. Agrees? I think we can all agree on that. Right? Those three are the only ones that matter. But more importantly, you're going to have to just learn the bosses. They're going to be rough. Zote's going to be hard. Markov's going to suck. Who else sucks? There's another one that sucks. Not Umu. There's another one that sucks that sticks out of my mind. I can't remember who it is. Absrad sucks. Pure Vessel's going to be hard. Nightmare King Grim is going to be hard. But you'll learn the movement. You'll get it over time. Trust me. It's not a race. You'll get it. I spent a long time in Pantheons, I promise you. So you're not alone. I totally understand where you're coming from. You know, Fish, that's still really good. 1 to 4. 5 is incredibly hard, and it's like a 45-minute gauntlet. if you get to the end, and it's like, and if you get to the end, it's so demoralizing. So I totally understand. Pantheon 5 is a big time sink. Like, if you, it's a case of like, try a run a day kind of thing, see how you get on. Yeah, the fourth one matters depending on what you use. Depending on what you use. That's what I'm saying. Those three are important, and then the fourth slash fifth, sixth one, depending on how many fourth, fifth one that you use, is, you know, I would say is the optional piece. Those first three, those unbreakable strength, shaman stone, and crap, what's the other one? Unbreakable strength, shaman stone, and quick slash are huge quality of life buffs in the pantheons, and a lot of people do use Steady Body, or they used to anyway. I haven't seen a 112 runner use it in a long time, so ever since they started using flukes in pantheons. But again, that's, you know, it's a situational thing. However, historically, a lot of people use Steady Body, and there used to be a lot of videos about I've seen that recommend Steady Body. Again, it's good for you. It's good for whatever you find, honestly. If you find it and feel comfort with it, then yeah, because it does give you more control in the game, and it gives you more frames. So it depends on how you work it. So I do think Steady Body's good. I'm just saying you don't have to use it. That's it. That's basically we'll be giving you like multiple. If anything, we're both, me and Cube are trying to give you. We're giving you different views of opinion, different advice, and multiple takes on multiple sides, or difference of opinion can help, because then you can find out, actually I'm doing something right, or I'm doing something wrong, or actually there are people that play like me, and that kind of stuff. And then once you beat it all, you go back to it afterwards, and you beat it again, and then you beat it again, and you realize, wait, how did I spend so long playing them? But that's the case of anything. That's like playing Celeste for the first time, spending ages at it, then playing it again, you're like, wait, I beat it so much quicker this time. Make sure you set your nail damage to 1. True. The nail arts are really good. See, that's another good thing. That's another good point where I'm like, I can't stand nail arts, right? Not because I think they're a bad mechanic, but I just can't use them. I can't use them at all. I remember when I was trying to do, I think it was Hitless or Pantheon, someone was like, someone literally came into chat and said, why aren't you using nail arts? They make the whole fight free. And I'm like, yeah, I can also do this and make the whole fight free. And they couldn't comprehend, because they probably watched some video or something, of like, or watched loads of other people use nail arts and only nail arts. You know, like, it's kind of, I was like, my problem with nail arts is, for me, it's just a personal thing. Like, I think they're really good, but I can't use them because, like, I can't show it here. You know when you hold the button, because you have to hold, in my iPhone controller, but regardless of keyboard or controller, you have to hold the button, and in a lot of cases you have to jump at the same time, right? And the amount of times I accidentally let the nail go off too early or something like that, it's just like, it just became useless to me. I actually played, I did Grim very differently to most people. Grim, a lot of people say stay in the middle. I always play on the edge. I fight him the hard way, I think, but it worked for me. See you later, Ethan. Thanks for being it. Good luck with the with all the study, dude. Thanks, Ethan. I hope they get better soon. You edged the Grim, yeah. And then doing it on keyboard to recapture the experience. I'll tell you what, it didn't feel like I was recapturing the experience. I felt like I was breaking my fingers doing that doing the Celeste on keyboard. But yeah, fish, like, I've seen a lot of people use nail arts on Grim. I think I need to get some tea in a minute. I think I need to a bit of a refresh. Keyboard control sucks. I mean, it depends if you're a keyboard player or a controller player. There's a lot of people that say I can't imagine playing on controller. I think switching to controller is easier than switching to keyboard though. If there was ever an input switch. The crazy thing about that Celeste keyboard thing we did, Pepfriend, is that we both knew what to do in the game. Like, I knew where to go, all the strats, but I couldn't do any of them. It was like the opposite of the first experience of playing Celeste. You can play, you're learning the strats, you're learning the buttons, but you don't know how to beat the room. And then I was like, I know how to beat the room, but I can't do the strats to beat the room. And then Reflection tuckered me out because of the feathers. I was like, I'm out. Watching Grim is like, yeah, the Grim fight's like a dance. That's the cool thing about Grim. Like a dance. I'm trying to do each other go. By the way, how's it going, C-Mark? Hope you, I didn't even say it. Like, I get caught up in so many conversations at the moment. Hope you're doing good today, dude. Good, great to see you, C-Mark. Going okay today. I hope he gets better than that. I hope the weekend really picks up for you as well. At least it's Friday tomorrow, man. Oh my god! Video game, please! I don't care, I'm not resetting. I need to make sure I get through, I need to make sure I get through the flipping, I need to make sure Bible skip works. I can't beat Bible skip today, C-Mark. Earlier on, I was getting through straight to City all the time, and then I died to watching that a couple of times. And now I'm like, well, GG. You don't see what's wrong with it? It comes across as extremely elitist. People don't like elitist people in the way. You can give advice to people, but you don't have to be like... It comes across as elitist and condescending. People don't like that. It's that simple. I know plenty of world record holders that don't ever put that as their message, you know? Whether it was intentional or not is beside the point. Like, it's just how people interpret it. Especially online, it can be very misinterpreted. So I'm just saying it for, well, kind of help. It's kind of like advice, if anything. You know, to just come across the wrong way. I shouldn't have killed there, but I'm tired of this section. I can gain back enough soul for the first. I normally don't have that soul anyway. Maybe I should go back to just killing this guy. I think if I go back to killing that guy, back to my old setup, it'll start being consistent. Because that guy's in the right spot, he falls down. Oh my god, I thought I didn't hit it. So I went backwards, but I already landed. It's kind of funny. Yep, I knew that failed. Oh my god, this is all going bad.
Yep.
It didn't say it's a meaningless opinion. I'm making out there's more than one. I'm saying there's more than one way of playing the game, and you're like, you have to play like this, and people don't like that. And you made up a number saying 80% of the players, which is you know, you just made up 80%. Let's be real. Like, you got to think about, if you can't see what's wrong with that sentence, then you know, you can choose to listen to me, you can choose to argue. It's up to you. Like, it's fine. Just saying, it comes across as elitist, and you know, it doesn't help people who, you know, some people don't even want to be told how to do things. You know, like it's fine to go, yeah. I use if you worded it like, I use this setup to beat it. That's fine, because then they know that you've beaten it, and they'll trust your advice. You don't have to say, oh, I'm this good at the player. I'm better than Marsh, so you should take my advice. It's more important. I'm more important. That comes across as incredibly rude. That's the difference, and you've used that language tonight. That's what I'm saying. You're too busy trying to be right, then you're missing the point of how you're coming across, and that's why I'm trying to like advise that it's how you word things, that it just why, you know, it's not even about steady body anymore. Like, because if you said, oh, I've actually got a few records in a different conversation, I'd be like, oh, cool, what kind of records? But because you worded like that, I'm not interested in asking about that right now. You understand? Like, there's different ways of saying it. You didn't exactly make up. Well, you did make up some of it then. So, because I didn't exactly make up 80%. It's different to I didn't make up 80%. But you didn't word it as, oh, I think around 82% of people. You understand? Again, interpretation, especially in a text written form. Remember, you're in a text written form right now. So how you're saying it in your head isn't necessarily coming across that way online. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's very, you know, you have to understand that how it can be interpreted can be different to how you do it. You're just trying to help, Cube. I know you're just trying to help. I know your intentions are good. You've been here, you're a regular. You're not a first-time chatter. Not the first time you've been hanging out here before. So I know that your intentions are genuinely good. So I'm trying to now kind of, you asked why the way you worded that is bad, and I'm telling you, it's just, if you want to give advice, you don't have to say, here's my accolades to prove it. I know plenty of record holders that don't use that as their own to give advice out to people, you know. And I'm always a firm believer of there's more than one when they're playing a flipping video game. You don't have to play it the way everyone else does. But YouTube, you must play the game this way, is something I cannot stand unless there's only one way. The game devs in this game made this game to be played as many different ways as possible. If more people are using steady body, that's great. But, you know, it's not about that anymore. It's fine to give advice to people, it's just how you word the advice. See, you keep saying that means I'm completely right. I think you have this complex of being about wanting to be right all the time, and it can't. You know, right now it's beginning to annoy me because it's to you. It's more important to argue with me about being right rather than the actual point, which we moved on from ages ago. You know, you just get overly defensive. Don't ask a question if you're gonna get annoyed that I'm calling it out. You know, just. If you don't want to, if you don't prepare to hear it, don't ask it. I was ready to move on ages ago. Like I said, I know your intentions are good. I didn't even say steady body's bad to use. But you pushed it in such a way that I'm quite happy to say to everyone, never use it ever again. Out of spite. No, I'm just kidding now. But like... but it's just like, just understand. There's ways to give advice. I say, this is how I beat it. You know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I said, interpretation and how you word things is everything. And that's what I'm just trying to say, yeah. I appreciate that, Q. I appreciate the apology. And the reason was, it's not like I'm trying to, like, grill you or anything. It's more of a, you asked, I'm just trying to say there's better ways to word things. And especially in text form, it can be really misinterpreted as rude or obnoxious. Like, when you say, like, you can trust that I'm better than Marsh at this game, stuff like that. It doesn't really make me look good either, you know? It doesn't really make me feel good either. I'm sitting here, dying, having a bad day trying to speedrun the game, and then that line just is like, oh, you know. So, like, I appreciate you saying that too. So we'll move on from the whole steady body thing anyway. It's not like I don't trust your opinion on it. You know, you've helped me route a lot of this run as well. So I'm very aware of what you're capable of. Well, you agreed for most part what that setup was anyway. So. Better ways to, like I said, better way you can word things. So I used this. I found it useful because steady body allows you to not deal with movement issues and gives you more frames to attack and get more soul and stuff like that. You know, and it could have been, and that would have been it. You know. How's it going, Sarah? Good to see you. Oh, you just saw Deadpool and Wolverine? I heard that movie is amazing. I actually heard it's amazing, that movie. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, Elo, and you. Appreciate you guys. Love you both. Drive safe. Yep, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. I've seen some clips of Deadpool and Wolverine with some of the guest stars, and dude, it looks really good. Like, some of them just obviously online now, and it looks really good. It just looks like it's like really like. I've seen the blade part. I won't say anymore just in case I'm spoiling anything for any. But I saw that conversation, and I feel like it makes a jab at itself because Ryan Reynolds is in Blade, and I was just laughing so hard. Well, that's fine if you feel that way, Cube. Like, you know, agree to disagree. I feel like it became more about you trying to be right rather than the actual being useful advice towards beating Phantom, you know? I didn't use red lie either. I just said it. I feel like the 8% came out of nowhere, but that's not the discussion. It's not important now. I was meant to get tea, by the way. I think compass. I think steady body is used a lot, and it is. A lot of people do recommend it, so I just think it's optional. For me, personally. But that's it. That's the difference of opinion at that point. But we've already established that, and we'll move on now. What's wrong with trying to be right? Because everyone thinks they're right. And it's a game that has a variety to it, so you know there's no 100% way of playing it right. There's no right way of playing this game. Video games don't have a right and wrong way of playing them, and that every good game dev will tell you that's the truth. No one makes unless it's like a very linear game with one set of mechanics. Devs like to try and give people multiple ways of playing games. How's it going, Anazar? Good to see you. The compass charm is the best. True. Quesadilla and curly fries. The fourth wall thing, isn't that like a common thing in Deadpool though? I swear they do that like all the time in previous movies. I feel like the whole idea of Deadpool movies, it makes fun of itself, right? And I think that's the theme of every movie. So it wouldn't surprise me that's in the movie. I used to watch the 97 X-Men. I don't remember that well, but I definitely used to watch them. I don't know why I thought I'd do full runs all night tonight. This seemed like a bad idea. Oh, so there is the 30th anniversary of the PS1. It's okay, we don't need to discuss it anymore. I'm done. I'm done talking about that whole topic now. We've moved on. We've asked the advice about it, how that sentence was misinterpreted. I'm done talking about it. Talk about something else now. Taking up 2 chats worth of time, and if no one's interested in it anymore. Nope, I wanted to quit. Right. How's my luck? I can't even viable skip tonight. I went from comfy runs but died to watch United a couple of times to, oh my god, I can't even get through the start of the game anymore. You've had an unluckiest day in a long time today. 2 rounds, no pass man to score. Ooh, sorry to hear that. Sucks. Why are you arguing? Just let it go. Just honestly, let it go. The conversation is over. It doesn't matter, okay? I think the conversation of charms and ideas and how, you know, supporting in Pantheon is over. Yeah, they did ask me last time I was ever here. Like, it doesn't matter. Just move on. Focus on speedrun stuff. Go back to telling me why I'm bad at speedrunning again. That's fine. That's fine. They're all things I can be better at. That's fine. I can take it. Who are we yelling about? We're not. No one's yelling. No one's yelling. Just discussion. I'm just managing in 2 chats. So if I miss anything, I'm sorry. I need to rearrange my OBS so I can see both chats at the same time now, I think. Because they're on 2 different sides of my my OBS. It's hard because there's no space for any of it. Daniel, they can see your message, you know. Now you're coming across as rude. People on YouTube are YouTube too. You're thinking of YouTube comments, which is different. That's when people just write stuff and like never come back because they know they can't take it. That's different. Chat's awesome. Chat's always awesome. To be fair, if YouTube made a decent, if they had all of the fun stuff that Twitch has, the community interaction stuff, Twitch wouldn't even be around anymore. But the video player alone makes YouTube very handy. Oh my god, can I play the game at all? I feel like I just might switch over to some like mod content or something because it's just nothing's happening, dude. Nothing's happening today. Let's use Daily Motion. Now there's a website I haven't heard in a long time, dude. Oh, the classic Twitch versus YouTube frogs. Everything. I think win or lose, I'm grabbing tea after this, guys. I'm having a quick break, grabbing some tea. Refreshing up. Come back to a real run. I did think about breaking out and doing some, like, getting the save states out, but we're in it now. Like, I keep dying at the start of the run anyway. I want to just go for it. Right, that's it. I'm grabbing tea. I'm grabbing some tea, chat. That's it. Chats, guys, everybody, I'm grabbing some tea. All right. I've had enough of dying for nothing in this game. All right. We've had enough. All right. I'm going to grab some tea.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. See you later, hello, that guy. Thanks for being here. When you grab some tea, we'll come back. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we will do some actual runs that actually have some growth to it. All right, guys. You guys can hear me, so I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you some jams. Right. Here you go. Here's the music. Perfect. Back in a minute. Appreciate you all being here. Love you all. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Right, we need to play Doom. We need to play Doom Eternal, dude. Oh. Boom. All right, we're back. We're back. Let me turn the sound on. Wait, did I unmute? I did unmute. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? How's everybody doing? How are we doing? Cube, if you can't take criticism, don't talk. Honestly, just knock it off, dude. Your free records, I wonder what if I look them up, if they're even worth looking up. Stop doing it. Stop. I dropped the topic. Why are you still going on about it? Drop. The conversation's dropped. If you need validation to be right, okay, you're right. You can be right. All right, let's move on. It's wasting up too much energy. 2 Twitch chats can see this. It's not worth it. Let's just move on. I want to speedrun the game. Done with this conversation. You good, Elo? And Cube, you're good too. Just stop talking about records and how to do this and that. There's no right way to play a game. It's a video game. Play it however the hell you want. Practice the bosses. That's how you beat them. Eventually you beat them all. It's like any game that's difficult that has mechanics. You learn the game. It's like every Souls game is easy once you learn the bosses, you know? Doesn't matter. It's like saying in Elden Ring, the only way to play the game is the Bloodhound thing, which is not true. It makes things a bit easier for sure, but it doesn't mean it's the only way of playing it. So, anyway, I'm moving on. Conversation's on. We're done. We're going to do a run. I've got tea. Twitch chat is questing. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Hope you're all doing well. Dude, my attack. Sounds like you need to level up and get good. See, exclamation mark, get good at CMON. See, I get to do that to you every now and then. No, I'm telling CMON to get good. To be more precise, Seraphic. Sorry, wait, are we telling Mars to get good? No, not without me. Okay, real run now. We're going to be focused. If not, I'm pulling up the save states and we're going to do a full practice run. And then we're going to come back. Monkey Ranch, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well today. I do need to get good. I've been playing terrible for the last 2 days in this game. Actually, I didn't start that bad today, but now it's starting to go bad. Died to watch Unites because, you know, there was some level of... They hit me with the worst RNG. They weren't the only reason why I died, but it was the major reason. Messed up my whole pattern. But now I can't get back. Get good.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions of them. They are approaching from all sides.
Grouch, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a good time playing Squirrel with a Gun. Sounds interesting. Devil May Cry. I've not heard of Squirrel with a Gun. I don't know what that is. Is that an indie game? Or is that a small game or something? Or is it literally as it says? You play as a squirrel? I'd ask what it's about, but I get the feeling it's about a squirrel with a gun. did not mean to. I'm not used to holding down here. Monkey Ran, think of the 15
Come
stream
on,
streak.
man.
You know what? I was thanking you, but then you hit me with the come on, man. Came out a month ago? Oh, nice. Oh, God. Recovery? Thanks again for the raid. We've had a great train drop. Oh. It's really humid again tonight. I don't know what it is. The nights are really like hot and humid. Really throwing me off a bat. The weather is really annoying right now because it's not. The last 2 days got really like humid and like gets a bit sticky, right? And it's just like when it cools down and then goes back to that, it really messes with you. So it's not helping me in my pattern at all. See you later, Lassie. Thanks for being here, dude. One more, and then you got your long weekends, man. Just think, that Monster Hunter Wild is waiting for you tomorrow, man. One last night shift as well, and then back to normal schedule. Oh, you Pepe. I thought that's the game you're looking forward to playing. Building that Gundam you got? Of course. Which one? The one from a year ago, or you just got a new one? Another one on top of the list.
No.
Ordered it like 3 months. Classic Lassie. Yeah, let me cook. Wait, who let me cook? The most Lassie thing of all time. And ordered another one yesterday. Gonna arrive March 2025. You ordered something to come out in 6 months' time. Okay. I think figures are rarer though, to be fair. They only make them by, not demands. They make a certain number of them, don't they? Really? Alright. Well, we messed that one up. It's okay. I don't care about the start. I just want to run. I just want to run that goes somewhere.
No.
Should have hit the first dude. Oh no! Wait. Wait! Come back! Come back, Jack! Jack! Oh. Okay. We'll call that one Jack. Come back. Horn is not an issue. Getting to her on good time is the issue right now. Green Path can be brutal though. Green Path can have good days and bad days. Crazy, on Tuesday we had a great session on Green Path and stuff as well. Nice. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Going back to that strap. Works. It's more comfy. Yeah, see you in a bit, Lassie. Thanks for being here, man. I didn't need to do that. I could have gone for these birds. It would have been quicker. Okay, time to get good. Again, time to get good. Oh! You know what? I don't care. Come on, Fred. Whatever your stupid, stinky name is. Come on! That is a problem. That I suddenly can't do that strat. I just called him Fred for no reason. I gave him a name. If your name's Fred, I won't call him Fred anymore. Actually, a lot of these guys have names. The community's named them. Like this one here, called Jake. The ones that seem to be annoying get names. Because they're classic. They have classic behaviors. Oh my... Anyway, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Dude, I can't do... Everything that I've been able to do for so long, I can't do tonight. It's weird, dude. Like, I'm in my head I'm doing it right. I don't know what's happened. I think I'm just having like, you know, that it should be, I should be like better than this because we've done all that practice for like 3 weeks, you know, where I didn't do any runs intentionally. It shouldn't be this janky. Yeah, it's really janky. Bye, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Really concerning what's going on with my runs tonight. I put down, you... Well, I don't know how the names were given. They just... People have said their name in my chat and other chats that I've been in. They're community. They're not... Yeah, they're community given names. They're not like the devs gave them names. As far as I know. Well, that's another reset, chat. Add that to the 17,000 resets tonight. One shore / reset. We need a different counter for when I die to on it. Oh boy. Oh, I loaded back into the same save. Explanation mark Hornet. Battle Genesis in normal mode. What the heck? What's non-normal mode? Ooh, mushroom. I've just noticed because it only comes up italicized on my chat that you changed Mushybot to the color. Color text only. That's awesome. How did I not notice that until now? Yeah, it stands out a bit now. So it doesn't look like it takes over chat. The idea is so I could like not miss actual chat, but OBS chat just italicizes it. So I noticed it in the stream chat. An itch place left. my failings in this game tonight are making me want to play Celeste really badly. Wee. 318 coins, let's go. Imagine not calling it Gil. That's crazy. Wait, are those coins go towards your actual coins, Mushroom? Is someone like, you know, the gamble coins? Oh, do they? That's kind of cool. So everyone just gained 318. $318 in this coin economy. Yo, pet friend, enjoy that extra 300 coins to double your 48 billion coins. Add it to the pile. Oh, but you do lose 6 million coins if you die to a cactus. Good balance, that is. You gain 300 for winning and lose 6 million for losing. Sounds about right. This is what they call the souls of chat quest games. It's that punishing. Little gains for big losses. Is it really humid where you are, that guy? I'm like that. Suddenly I've been drinking lots of water and trying to be hydrated. I feel like dehydrated a lot. That's good though. 2 liters of water is really good. Drinking at least 2 liters of water a day, I think it's 2 liters a day. It's really good for you. But Sonic, you get hit and all your rings are gone. Yeah, I'm in the UK. It feels really hot and humid. Been struggling this week. At night, anyway. Might just be me where I am though. Right. An empty room? Oh my god. Game changer. Just the last 2 nights, to be more precise. See that guy? Oh.
Namino.
Yo, welcome back, yeah. Is this the run TM? I'll be fine with a run, to be honest with you. Any runs? I can't do fireball skip tonight. It's gone. My ability to beat fireball skip in this game is just gone. I only just forgotten how to do it. Even though I could do it naturally for so long. It's just gone. It just people vanished. Oh yeah, I know my problem. Of course, I need to press right a few times. I can like not get hit by them. I got it. I'm in England. I just say UK because I like I think I consider us all the same. I'm UK, South UK. Scotland, eh? Another Scottish. Nice. Been to Scotland once. Really nice. I couldn't tell you what part of Scotland, but the people were really nice. We went and the locals were saying that it was the one time of the year that there's like the 4 days that I was there, it was sunny, and the locals were saying it's the only 4 days of the year that they get sun, and that was really funny. I had to get rid of him. He was gonna explode anyway. Here we go again. My favorite section, ladies and gentlemen. Right. Heck, wait. You can play the game. I knew it was bad anyway. I might practice that jump, like, not on stream. Dude, why is this ball so wonky? Sometimes it falls too far to the left. Although I think I would have hit that nonetheless. I don't know why I moved to the left. I know I moved to the left was a problem there, but... Okay, that's how I can tell the window now. If I need to shoot again. Around 45,000 of fireballs get through. Normally, I don't have an issue with that skip. It's just been today. Although I've lost the ability to do the second one, but I have a slightly better method of doing the rest of that ring. Beautiful. Bye, Zoe. Bye, Zoe. Oh my god. We had a green path of all time.
Hello there.
How's it going, Irish? Good to see you, man. I hope you're doing okay today. I hope your week's been okay. I hope everything's been okay with the family as well. Why are you alive? Die! Why are you... I feel like she should have died. I wouldn't have died to Hornet. It's more of a why is she not dying quicker? I feel like it did a lot of damage to her. Clearly not. I need to figure out what move I want to do when she throws a nail across the screen. Right, okay. We're at a green path, chat. We did it.
It's a tray!
It's certainly a tray. Like you redeem all the points for the bar, and then the last one is, it's a tray! I'd only die to Hornet if I have 1 HP or something. There's a good chance of that. Because I play aggressive against Hornet because there's literally no point at that point. That go hard or go home moment. have a lot of points. Don't tell everybody, they'll all want them. Next level is almost your birth year. Five. Beautiful. My God, he can do it. Chat, consider that. Chalk that up as a one successful e-pogo all the way through. I can't fireball skip all night, but e-pogo, easy peasy. Don't even. I think I've hit every e-pogo tonight as well. No, I haven't. That's a lie. That's a lie. I've missed two. Holy gold, by the way. Just a casual 4.8 second gold. Look, no matter what happens today, we had a very successful... Because e-pogo is also the mantis part as well, so I'm pretty happy with all of that. That's my strat, near enough down to the way I wanted it. Yeah, time to end the stream. We got an e-pogo. Okay, this is a disaster, but it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. We can live with it. Of course, none of it matters unless I like make the rest of this level run work. I don't need to kill that, but I hate being slightly less short on soul. I'm collecting too much soul per section actually. Time wasting. Unbelievable, bro. Can you believe she flew up? I lost time! Classic. God, that was the slowest cleanup of all time. Right. Hit these guys. Nice save. Yeah, I got hit with the spell RNG from the shade, so I can't do anything about that. But I kind of have a backup just to go back to the wall and jump it again if that happens. Rather than panicking and starting the whole thing again. That's the thing with Hollow Knight, is you have to prepare some strats for if X does something different to what you're expecting it to. Pow, pow, pow. Epo goes hard though. I fail it just as much as pass. Don't worry about that guy. It depends on which epogo you're doing as well. There's like 17 million different ways of doing it now. Oh, you're talking about the shade. Okay, yeah. Again, shade is another example where people do it 17 million different ways. There's even more different ways of doing that one. Nice. Nice see skip. Right, city, be good to me. I'm lacking health. When did I lose health? I'm confused. Oh, the shade. Oh dear, that's not good. We don't bench for ages. It's okay, simply just don't get hit. I hit that dude flying on purpose with his output. Exactly, just simply win.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building.
I said don't get hit.
From all sides.
Yo, Snipe, thanks for the raid! How was your stream? Am I winning? No. We're really not tonight. However, this run's actually gone kind of somewhere. Alright, mate. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me about the forehead situation. I forgot we're having, Dude! Okay, I clearly just don't trust myself in this room anymore. I don't know what happens if he doesn't. I don't know what to do if he doesn't fly all the way to the back of the room. I'm kind of like, well, GG. Right, just get to the bench. All I need to do is get to the bench. Let me deal with everything else. Simply get to the bench. Don't worry about everything else. Good night, Snipes. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I even missed what you were playing. Sorry, Nice save. We made it to the bench. You like a light bulb with a green shirt on? Thank you for that. I don't know what that fight was, but it's something. Hey, you, wise guy. TCG Simulator. I don't really understand what TCG Simulator is, but it sounds rad. Thank you, Lumi, for letting me know. Welcome back, Stewie. No. Oh, he messed up. He messed up so bad. Where's the swing, bro? There was no swings. Bruh. Game, don't you even dare, alright? Just don't, alright? I'm dead either way, so... I'm stuck juggling movement tech. That was a good time to heal because I couldn't do any damage. I actually never figured out when the good time to heal would be in this fight if I wanted to. Run's alive! Run is alive! Run! Chat is alive! We did it! Run is alive! That fight was the biggest question mark of all time, but the run is alive. That heal was so good. Even though I didn't need it in the end, it was a mental thing. I'm convinced if I kept myself at 1 HP, I definitely would have died. Like my personality, this run is alive. Don't do yourself like that, Stewie. Yo, Toby, how's it going? Good to see you. Or I think I missed you when you came in. Was a bit focused. It's okay. Like, we still got Umu to deal with yet. Like, let's not get too excited, shall we? They were just playing so weird. The watch nights have been so weird tonight. Oh yeah, I can drink tea. Okay. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong in the Umu fight apart from literally everything? You know what? Inventory drop. Not real. I'm changing one of my splits. The inventory drop is not real now. Well, Mars, if you just run 1221, you won't have that issue anymore. You can just open up the menu whenever you want. But where's the fun in that? It just ain't speedrunning if half the tech you trying to do won't work, alright? Am I right? Yeah, hey, watch your lights? Yeah, me too. There's so much RNG in them. Ironically, I have Umu is at the top of my list for problems though, honestly, rather than anyone else. We have cookies. I still need to check the cookies. I assume you uploaded them. Helma Delcar! Oh Lem, am I glad to see you. I haven't seen you once today. Hell, my flippin' Delca, chat. Any skippers? Skippers. Oh my god! And you, I don't think I even need to dash, honestly. Okay, it is what it is.
War's son, Velmi
Yo, Rod! With the 70 stream streak! 07, my roof tax god. Thank you so much, man. The 70 stream streak. 70 years of keeping a roof over my head, man. 70 years, 70 days. Of keeping that roof tax under control. Copium show. 70 days of copium show. Thank you, though. Thank you for being all the time, man. Appreciate it. And all the support. It's been 70 years, man.
It's been 84 years.
There it is. Thank you for the 84 bits as well. I mean, same difference. 70 days, 70 years. Same difference, right? Like I've known you for 70 years. 70 years, bog time. Oh my god, we're gonna see Crystal Peak today. The miracle. Did you guys know that there's a part? What am I doing? Oh no, Marsh messed up. I haven't done it all day that I forgot to do that. It's okay. Am I so bad in time? Oh yeah, the watch tonight, right? It's alright. Can I stop missing that? Oh. I know, I've got to get it together. Patamas, Gio. We have enough Geo! I don't have to worry about Geo for the rest of the run. I did not mean to use my spell power there, but it doesn't really matter that much. World record. We'll be approaching the world record in like 5 minutes time, so no. I'll still be in Crystal Peak when the world record has finished their run. That's how fast theirs is. I'm like in Crystal Peak and they're like, I've finished the run, wait, what do you mean? I think it's when I'm fighting Umu is when on my live split as opposed to where the world record would finish their run. Right. Oh bro, I can't get that light. That's gonna come naturally. Going this way. No. Still quicker to do that, believe it or not. Is Skate doing runs? I think Skate's 1221, right? I don't know if Skate's still doing runs. Oh, I messed the cycle up! No way! But I redeemed it. Take it easy. Oh no. Just in case. Different category. I don't think Skate's done this category before, Toby. I mean, I don't know. But Skate does 1221. Yeehoo's the world record holder of this category, and Yeehoo is the god of this patch. And probably the game. Yeehoo's got the world record in any percent current patch, and he uses 1.5. 1221. 1221, I mean 112. Thank God I had spell there. I didn't even think about it. I was like, hang on a minute, what's wrong? And other categories I think as well. Yeah, you do 1221. Yeah, I know Skate's the world record holder for 1221. This category is Yeehoo. The separate any presenters. Thanks, Guy. What are they mining? They're mining crystals. Literal crystals. It's called Crystal Peak as well. So that's how we know. What? Oh, press wrong. Boulder skip is not a thing in this patch, no. This is why there's separate categories, because you can't do half the strats in 1221 in this patch. By boulder skip, I mean I think you mean the spell off the screen. One shot, one kill thing, right? Yeah, you can't do that on it. Also, it's not just little things like that. Like the Hollow Knight's faster in this patch. The THK is much faster in this patch. Some of the cycles are harder in this as well. Things are faster. Apparently, E-Pogo is much harder in this as well. Yeah, welcome back, Cube. Okay, I have full health. Okay, it's Umu time, baby. What did I E-Pogo? E-Pogo? What did I Pogo there? I nearly took damage for free. It's Umu time. I mean, we should just get an Umu. I should just ask for an Umu emote at this point. But then put the words RNG across it. Dude. No! No! I didn't mean to dash! She was dead. Oh my god, I skill issue so bad. Yeah, that's a shame. The run wasn't even that bad. That was like, she was about to die. I was about to get green. Like, she was one hit away. She was 100% one hit away. Oh. She was 1 HP. She was like, well, okay, I think she was 1 spell. I wonder if you dash and pogo immediately. Yeah, I could have saved that. Still though, that was a nice confidence building run. I needed that. I needed something to go somewhere. This is a new Greg sausage roll. That's a stinger.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Well, the simple to that, Cube, is you're not always right. End of conversation. You can't sit there and expect
Oh
the
my
world to think
God!
you're right.
A huge swarm is coming. They
Doesn't
are
matter what the
building-
context is in that situation, but
They are approaching from all sides.
you want to believe whatever you want to believe, go ahead.
Pork chop sandwiches!
Yo, yep, with the raid. Yep, with the raid. I read another one. Advent, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Advent. Sorry that I said I called you Yet. I read Yet's name. Thank you, Cube. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're moving on from that conversation. It's fine. But I appreciate you understanding. Yet streaming out. Advent, thanks for the raid, dude. How was your stream, my friends? How are you getting on? How's Sonic Frontiers? That's the open world Sonic, right? Good night, Toby. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate that. That was unfortunate, that run. It's good, but you see some problems. I struggle with 3D Sonics, and I've heard a lot of the criticism around Sonic Frontiers. I didn't play it. I didn't find it interesting. I watched a bit of it, and I was like, yeah, it's not really for me. But I can see why people would enjoy it. So, you know, people can enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. You know, it's just my opinion. I think it's a good idea, but from what I've seen of it, it looks a bit empty. And I think the execution might have been a bit bad.
Oh my God! A huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
You know, I really thought about upping the raid limit to 2, just so this doesn't happen. Don't take it away. Bro's not even streaming. It's banned if I see that there isn't a VOD that he streamed. Alright, ban him. Get him out of here. Hey, he recommends me to watch though. I'll take that. You know what? I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I don't think of you a bad person. I always give people the benefit of doubt, Cube, especially when it's hard to interpret things online, but just understands, right? Is that you argue something to the point where you feel you have to be right, and I think that's something you need to look at yourself. Because you need to understand that people have different views, different ways of doing things, different interpretations, how you say things, and that's it. I'm saying that calmly as well. Like, I'm saying it calmly just so you can think about it. Like, there's ways to interpret things, you know, and there's ways to say things. How are we doing? I had a run that was going semi-decent, and then I died. Yo, Zigma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here.
Pork chop sandwiches!
So yeah, genuinely, Advent, thank you for the raid, by the way. Hope you've been having a great week, Advent. Hope the rebirth plat has not been too heavy for you, man. You just joined where I died to a jellyfish in the speedrun. Classic Dionysus. Look, Heroes is acting like he actually streamed with that. Oh, hey, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you. Yo. You're not fooling anyone, man. All right? Just got done streaming Persona 3. That's why it says just chatting. You can't fool me, mate. You can't fool me. See, now I'm like, did he really?
Come on,
Where's the VOD? I know you said you were setting up stream. You were setting up to stream, actually. So, but I'm sure you would have told me whether you were going live for the first time.
You're in good with Thanatos, isn't that right?
A real broody sort. Sometimes I think maybe I ought to just invite him to a feast, but then what if he cools the whole thing down, makes everybody
Daniel
you
called
know?
him out. I'm following Heroes and he wasn't live. Damn. That caught in the act. Caught. Thank you for the 92 bits, Heroes. Caught. Like any courts in chat? Caught. Did I gold? I did gold. Oh yeah, we got a perfect e-pogo. I did always for nothing. That was the e-pogo stream. That was the e-pogo run chat. Okay. That was the run. To be honest, yeah, I would have PB'd. I think if I was on track, I would have PB'd. Because that Umi fight was definitely faster. And I think I could have done the Hollow Knight fight a lot faster too. Dude, I didn't talk about Power World and stuff yet, have I? I mean, that was like in the works for a while. It's just classic Nintendo. Hey, someone made a game that's similar to Pokemon. Get them! Sue them for money! Get them all! Get them all! See, Nintendo did this to Twitch streamers and now they're doing it to a video game. Cool. Well, they were in the works, they were just building a case. They were just trying to build a case. Well, building cases take a long time. Like, if you're going to sue, if someone's going to get sued, especially a big high-profile case like that, it's going to be... Because they know that they know that Power would have money. So they can't just threaten a lawsuit and then people just go quietly, okay, and walk away because Nintendo can just crush them with money. Power made a lot of money, so they can now pull back. No one's saying anything, Q. We've moved on. Relax. All good. All good. Everyone's good. We'll get on to another run in a minute. I'm just taking a minute. Hydrating and all that good stuff. Want to do the Nintendo so Nintendo were trying to sue what's the Zelda guy called? Oh god, what's he called? Well, he's not a Zelda guy, he's a big content creator now. He did something really crazy on Twitch recently. I can't remember his name for the life of me. He did a lot of Zelda content, but now he does variety. Something blank. Something blank. Point blank? Is his name Point Blank? Point Crow. Point Crow, I think his name is. They were trying to sue him for doing modded content of Breath of the Wild or something like that. Like, even though it was fine for years, and then just before Tears come out, they were trying to sue him, and they threatened to shut down his channel if he didn't remove those videos. Hey, we're just trying to promote your game, but hey. That's like if Square were like, shut down anything, to all of New Threat and all the Final Fantasy VII mods just because. Hey. Oh yeah, the ROM website. Yeah. That's the one you're talking about, the ROM website. Yeah, they absolutely went into it. Yeah, it's just so petty. It's so petty. It's so petty what Nintendo do. See, this is the thing about Nintendo. They're really good at making games. And even consoles. They have some really 5-head, ways of making money in the gaming industry that isn't what Xbox and PlayStation do, right? Or even PC now. And yet, Nintendo be like, but the Nintendo's licensing team are the worst people in existence. They just are. They just seize people for money for everything. Yo, Delphi, how's it going, by the way? I don't know the site, but I know about the situation. But they don't like any form of mods on their games, and it's just an odd take for considering a lot of people mod games onto the release and it actually keeps games relevant in a lot of ways, especially if it's a single player game. You know, it's very hard for a single player game to stay relevant without some form of refreshing content. So when they like trying to take out Point Crow and stuff like that, it's just silly to me. It's just like, and they waited till Tears of the Kingdom's released and then just going for everyone. I understand they don't need to; they do it because they can, and it's just I think it's just just a power play card that no one, you know, it doesn't make them look good. It's not a good rep thing. Like, people will straight up defend Nintendo to Kingdom Come, and say, well, they're just trying to protect their IP, Mark. From who? No one's trying to ruin their IP anyway. And they're basically going to be like, okay, well, the likeliness of this character from this animal, whatever they're called, in Power World, is very similar to one of our Pokemon. And that's basically the entire game. They're going to go through every single animated monster character, whatever they're called in Power World, and say, this is a Pokemon. And, you know, you copied us. Pokemon do not own the right for little creatures that look like things, you know. Otherwise, Digimon would have died ages ago as well, you know. Well, Digimon wouldn't be where it wouldn't have even grown. Mind you, if Digimon was released in a modern world, I think Nintendo would go for it if it was a game. That's like if Yu-Gi-Oh! Sued everybody for every card game with an anime character and say, yeah, it's the same thing. How I was walking the line, don't get me wrong, I understand what they were doing there. Right? My problem with Powerwell is that they released the game and it wasn't 1.0 and they were charging people for it. And people just straight up defend that all the time. And it's just like, my problem with Powerwell is it wasn't a full game when released. And once you can use the community to grow your game and use their feedback, it feels like you're not making the game in your vision. It feels like you're making the game for what other people want the game to be. And it kind of loses its point at that point. Personally, Powerwell was a fad for like 5 minutes and then moved. Well, most people moved on, but see, normally, if this was the first time Nintendo did something like this, I wouldn't even care. I wouldn't even say anything. I'd be like, fair enough. Fair move on Nintendo's part. But they do this all the time. Like, it's just like, they're doing it because they can. Because they're just trying to shut down and own that kind of the market. It's just like, you don't need to do it. Just make a better Pokemon game, respectfully. You know? Like, they don't like it because it outsold all their Pokemon games. The new ones, not the old ones. I'm not talking about old ones, I'm talking about new Pokemon games. The new Pokemon games have definitely struggled. But that's because Pokemon struggle in a 3D economy. Or they just need to hire someone who can make a better 3D Pokemon game. I don't know the ins and outs of Pokemon games because I don't play Pokemon games, but I did watch a lot of no, I can't remember how to pronounce it, but is it Asurus or whatever it's called? Didn't look good. Oh my god, dude! Oh. Yeah, I agree with the Game Freak thing. I think, like, Game Freak did great for what they were doing. But they need to get someone... Like, the fact that Powerwell came out 2020, 2021, right? And Breath of the Wild came out 3 years before it. And Breath of the Wild completely makes that game look like it came out 10 years after that Pokemon game. Like, Breath of the Wild looks like it came out 10 years after it. Zelda looks like it came out 10 years after that Pokemon game. Like, don't get me wrong, you're not playing that Pokemon game for graphics, but if you're gonna have a similar animation style and it looks that bad, you're not selling it, especially if it's an open world game. I agree, Delphi. I agree with that. Powerwell's capture mechanic is really similar to Pokeballs, but I think that's the thing. Like, you can do... There's so many things that are similar. It's like saying, you know what, Hollow Knight has a jellyfish in it, so Metroid should sue Hollow Knight for making a Metroidvania game with jellyfish in it. Like... It's petty. It's a petty lawsuit. It's not a real port. It's not like they've straight out copied them one for one. And then they did something different. I think they just don't like the fact that you can get guns in it. It's different. Like, I know it, I'm using a radical example just to emphasize a point. You know, because Hollow Knight's in front of me and I'm trying to do like things at once. But like, you know what I mean though, right? My problem with Powerworld is that it's still not in a 1.0 form, I think, right? And they just tried to make it a multi-game where you have an open world game and stuff like that. They just made the concept fun. And if anything, it was a wake up to the Pokemon and say, maybe you should do this kind of thing with Pokemon. Not give Pokemon guns, but like, just the idea of an open world game where you can go out and capture Pokemon, level them all up, build a little like Pokemon town or whatever, and have fun with it. Depends on the game though, Mushroom. It depends. It really depends on the game and the structure. Like Powerworld did it intentionally. When you're charging 30, how much was Factorio when you first got it? Then? Okay, let me rephrase this. How much was Factorio when it first came out? Was it $30? Because I'm pretty sure you said it wasn't, right? Some games, like even They Are Billions wasn't a 1.0 for a long time, I think. Here we go again. Early game hell. You emailed and got a code for free. Like, you know, they're a very small team as well, Factorio, right? It's kind of like a different world. Powerworld wasn't an indie dev. It was just a smaller development team to AAA devs. And it was unfinished. It wasn't even close to... It wasn't like, you know... When you're charging $30, the concept looked good, but only because Dreamers made it look good. Be real, that was the moneymaker. I feel like I've missed part of the conversation. We're talking about Powerworld, right? I'm trying to talk about Power. Just saying, I feel like it's just another Nintendo doing a petty lawsuit. That's my issue. If this is the first time, and this is very similar. I can understand why they're coming across and why it's taken them nearly a year to do this. But like, this isn't the first time they just attack people and go for lawsuits because they have the power of money on their side, you know? It's just not making them look good in light. There's no need. There's no necessity behind it. They're just doing it for the sake. It's not affecting Pokemon in any way. Like Powerworld, there's no argument, right? If anyone says to me, or tried to make the argument, that Powerworld has misinterpreted, misrepresented Pokemon, or thinks, okay, Powerworld is Pokemon needs to do this for their game, or Pokemon like. Think of Pokemon when you look at Powerworld. I'd say that's a load of ludicrous. I'd say that's absolutely nonsense because it's not even close to the truth. Like they're similar in terms of looks, but that's where the similarity ends. I'll be completely honest with you. And yeah, the capturing thing. But is Pokemon the only game that does capturing with throwing something at it? So. Yeah, of course, because People use the term Pokemon with guns, but that's because it's the big IP. When you have a big IP, people are always going to say, okay, this is Metroid, but with shapes. You know, like it's no different. Yo, Serapis, thank you for the gift sub to Delphi, by the way. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it. There is a lot of very close similarities in terms of one or two things, but it's not like it's making Pokemon intentionally look bad. I think it's just that, hey, they sell more than us, so let's get them. Let's capitalize on it, shall we? But the devs weren't advertising it as Pokemon with guns. If the devs are doing that, that's lawsuit material. If people are online saying it, I mean, that's like Nintendo suing everyone for saying anything about... It's like if I said something bad about Nintendo or about Pokemon and saying I think Pokemon is trash and they sue me for it, for an opinion or an interpretation. It's stupid. The assets thing was never proven, but yeah. But I'm sure there's more to it. I'm sure there's the reason why it's taken this long to go to lawsuit. And I agree, they had it coming. But at the same time, if this was the first time Nintendo did something like this, I wouldn't care. I would be like, yeah, fair enough, I can completely see where they're coming from. But they've done this to YouTube. It's just a licensing team just going for greed. You ever get this? Remember you trying to replay Hollow Knight and I kept trying to double jump before I got to Hornet? The double jump? Oh yeah, it's weird when you open up a later file and you forget that you can double jump. I'm like that as well. I'm like, I forget when I open up my Hall of Gods file, I forget it's there. Yeah, it's kind of like because you learn, yeah, I get that, Cube. It's like muscle memory, isn't it? You muscle memory life without like the double jump and you're just like, oh yeah, I can double jump moment. Oh yeah, I can D-dive. But yeah, I think, don't get me wrong, I think Nintendo have a good case. But it's just Nintendo's license. It didn't need to happen. You know, it's not, it will be, the lawsuit's probably on the grounds of like misrepresentation of Pokemon, right? And I just don't think it is. Like, there's lots of things that do similar in terms of assets and styles in video games, movies, music. And it's just like, maybe be honoured. The game was probably inspired by Pokemon, if anything. But, you know, what Delphi said, they're so hard stuck on what they think their game should be, that they don't actually try anything new with the Pokemon games, which is why the Pokemon games have gone stale. So, Power did something a little bit different. I don't care for much Power, but, you know. Patent infringement. Okay. Well. Don't get me wrong, I could care less about Power, honestly. But like, oh what? For making, because you can put them to work in the game or something like that. Well, that's not in a Pokemon game, so that's people online saying, yeah, it's enslaving pets, and then they all signed a petition and sent it to Nintendo, and Nintendo probably saw them for money. That's how I interpret that. It was so built into, yeah, when you learn a strat for a particular, I guess, run or like situation, and then you try to do it in a normal situation, it really messes up the flow, doesn't it? So true. Green Pass beginning to tick me off. Yeah, the actual game is completely different to Pokemon. That's the thing. Like, so there's no similarity as a game. But that's not what they're going for. And that's the thing. They're just trying to... This is why it's taken them so long. They probably spent this entire time looking for every little detail to find stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Here's the thing though, we all forgot about it, and then Nintendo just brings it back. Publicity, son, I'm telling you. They're like, okay, we're about to announce the Switch 2. Let's get ourselves out in the public again. Do you mean as I was trying to go up that platform? I'm not sure which one you wrote that. I know what I did wrong. Oh, that's what they're called. They're called powers, yeah. Isaac, Biso, I'm about to die, by the way. I have 1 HP. Third enemy in green pole. I know, yeah, I know what I did wrong there. I was slow anyway, which is why I did that. I waited because it was a confidence lack of thing in this situation. Green path's been kicking my butt all night. Just want to get past it. Yo, Torigo! How's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, for God's sake, she does the diagonal dash the one flipping time I'm there. Like, it's like, come on. If I had 2 or 3 miles, she wouldn't have done that. 100%. 100% she wouldn't have done that if I had 2 or 3 miles. Only when I'm down to 1 mile does she do that particular move. And if I do that, she just dashes to the left. Slides to the right. Oh, wait, there's merch for pals? Merch for pals or merch for non-Pokemons? I think if they made merch out of Power World, it would be risky business. Stop dying while you're counting shots. I'm sorry! Well, see, that's where things get a bit bold. Because if you put them in the shop, people are going to be like, is that a Pokemon? So that would misrepresent Pokemon. But in the game that you're playing, you can turn around. Okay. I can't click the link now, the run slide. Yeah, good timing. I'd have to tab out and then click it and then press it and then I'd lose it and then the run would start. Nintendo went laser eyes because they just like doing people for money. It's not the first time, it's not the last time. They just like to scare people with money. It's just how it is. The stupid Vengefly, bro. This stupid Vengefly, bro. Thank you all for being here, by the way, tonight. Hope you're all having a good evening. Even if you, whether you're vibing, listening to us chatting, in either chat, YouTube or Twitch. or just vibing, lurking, whatever it is. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Even if I've got no decent runs going off tonight, I appreciate you all being here. No, you. No, you.
For you, the day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life.
True. Very
But
true.
for me, it was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. See, he said it right too. Dude, I'm scared of this room now as well. These rooms have got out of my head rent free now. I can't play them. I try it out, Cube. I know what you mean now. I was trying to, for a minute life, me figure out what you meant, but now I know what you mean. Okay. What am I doing? I'm alright. A little bit tired, but you know, it is what it is. Runs kind of suck. We did PB this week, so one way or another. T word? What's the T word? I might play around with that view when I open up save states. It's worth looking into. I won't try it in a real run, but I'll try like well, I won't try and master it now, but I'll try and, when I do up save states and stuff, I'll have a look. No, I know it's a thing that I'm clearly going late. Oh really? Okay, cool. I'll just look back for my VOD then. Just so I know whether I can give myself a visual cue. Because that's what I need to do. I need to just give myself a visual cue. Love you guys. I had a good idea. I was using the floor as anything. T-I-R-E-D. I don't know, I just feel like hot and flushed. Let's explain it. I interrupted sleep again as well. Like I said, I couldn't sleep anyway, and then I had interrupted sleep when I did manage to fall asleep, so... RIP me! I love this section of the game. It's so consistent. Manima. Ooh, I'm just gonna heal. I'd rather the health for green path. I've been forgetting about that door all night. I got free soul. Learning fireballs skip there as well would be awesome. For the situations I have it, but apparently it's really tight. You're eating chili? Nice. Chili? Well, thank you for pushing that over. Money Mart. Ooh. Gearing up for soup season. I just can't anymore. I'm switching games in the next like 20 minutes. I'm done playing Hollow Knight today, this week. I'm just done with it. I just can't bother it anymore. Like, it's just, I need to come in with a fresh slate. I can't do it. If I can't do viables, what's the point in trying to speed on this game? I should not be having to rely for that, the easiest viable skip of them all. How's it going in, Bran? Really good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Falling down there. I don't need a vacation. I spent weeks practicing it all. I just need to get out of my own head, kind of thing. I'm failing at something that I definitely can do. Down my own head, I'm trying. Buys out, buys out. Before the green path folder. I don't know which shot you're talking about. Oh god, I'm not looking. Okay, that was before my setup. No. With me, it's fun to a degree. We're not arguing, so we're good. You're giving out suggestions that I could add it to the run as an option. And I'm like, I could try that out and see how it goes. Sometimes I try them and then it doesn't work out and we move on, and sometimes it works. Fun. We're all good. How's it going, AE? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. You're having a good day. Oh. Have you tried not dying? True. 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 That is a fair statement. I don't know why. I don't even need that. As long as I hit that and the mushrooms, I have full soul. Dude, I'm playing so slow, man. Too low. I mean, I was too low on the dash bout. That's my me. Might be skill issue. I think the run's dead now, but it's okay. I'm just gonna go until I die. I need to practice a lot. I'm barely got out of it. I don't want to do green path right now. This is why the problem with this ePogo, which is why I'm probably gonna work when I have some time of the other ePogo still, but not necessarily on stream. The other ones, because there's like a backup strat. I only get one shot of that ePogo if I mess it up. So I just need to figure out more linings. But now that the rest of the run's kind of petered out a bit. Okay, well, he's going to be annoying. Alright, well, that's it. GG. Now I'm like a minute behind. Fantastic. I'm still going on. I just want to make sure I got other stuff. Gina G. It's not stubborn. It's about playing consistent. If you've actually speedrun for a long period of time, you'll know what you'll understand that you just do strats that are consistent. Because you can add all the strats, you can add all the godly strats in the world, and guess what? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't make you better at the game. It just makes your life incredibly hard, if anything. It doesn't. Not everything has to be hard strats, or you know. Sometimes you can get fast times without having to do the world's hardest strats. I'm playing what I'm comfortable with now because I've got other things I need to get comfortable with, and then I add even more to it, just like we've been doing for the last few weeks. Now all my runs, they're going to be frustrating right now. I need to implement everything that I've learned all together. Like the bosses, for example, I'm way more comfy, despite even if I'm still dying to them. I am way more comfy with all three major bosses in this run now. And you can see that from how I'm playing the game. Like, and that's because I spent a considerable amount of time fighting them. Spent a stream fighting them. You know? And that's what you do. It's a journey, and alright. It's about stubborn, it's about whether something's worked for me. I've tried a lot of the strats that you recommended. Some of them worked for me, some of them didn't. In fact, quite a lot of them work. And I use a lot of it. Take knowledge from all areas. Yep, multiple conversations doing. I don't have a way of showing them on the stream though. But if you want to see and join the conversation YouTube, you can just go to my YouTube channel as well and chat in there too. Double the viewership. Easy. What's doing? Why did I do that? It doesn't matter now. I just have to not open up the chime menu in a minute. Why did that message delete on YouTube? Twitch can't see, you know. I don't have a way of putting YouTube on the screen right now, so Twitch can't see you guys on YouTube. Right. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a way for them to see you. You can see there, I'm like, yeah, saying hello. Oh, you deleted it. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like an auto thing. YouTube chat's very awkward. YouTube as a website themselves is very awkward to deal with. So that's why I'm struggling with a way to represent it on the screen. Yeah, actually, guys, I'm just talking to myself. I'm just talking to myself. What streamers do, they talk to themselves and pretend they're acknowledging chat and say a few names. That's what all streamers do. They say statements that definitely wasn't said in chat, but then say it so they can talk about that point. Classic big streamer mentality. I'm just kidding. I am managing both chats. Oh, you mean on screen? I don't use Streamlabs or Elements like everybody else. There are ways of doing it, but I don't use their APIs. We have our own local one. I'm not using quote-unquote third-party software or something, whatever it is. Yeah, but there's a lot of like places that do it, and they even have the YouTube badge and the Twitch badge. So it's like either Twitch don't care, or it's a rule that they just need to remove. Yeah, there is a lot of people. Like Stream Elements, I think, has a way to set both up. Yo, yeah, with the 3 months gifted sub to Stewie. Thank you so much, yeah, for another gifted sub. Technically 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I'm surprised that worked. Did it just run out? Yeah, it was like, oh, is that a non-sub badge? We don't do those here. Thank you again, for the 3-month gifted sub to Stewie. Yeah, even if they were separately, but it's because I use our own. I don't use Stream Elements or Streamlabs Pet Friends for chat anymore. It's the chat that I use through the tool that Mushroom made. We don't like Streamlabs anymore, so we move on. I'm surprised I pulled enough dough out of that. In other words, blame Mushroom. I did ask him about it, to be fair. But he said YouTube's very awkward to deal with their API and stuff, and I believe him. Because YouTube is painful to set anything up stream-wise. It's why a lot of streamers don't really do it that much. I've seen a lot of streamers stop doing multi-stream as well now. Also, it uses double bandwidth, so you have to have really good internet as well. Where's Heroes? He needs to see that back. I need to know that 3.9% is Florida only. That, or I'll be like, can you do some research? Got a challenge for you. I will take it. I purposely didn't dash there because I have no idea what that guy was going to do. Alright, don't forget the chandelier this time, alright? True, yeah, you have to practice them, but I don't... There's a limit to how many strats you can learn at once. You shouldn't try and learn every strat all at once. It just makes things bad. You can overdo it. So you do things that's right. I know how I learn, and that's how I'm doing things. Everybody's different. I don't need to do that twice, actually. Yep, that hit me. What is going on with that hit? Why? I don't need a new issue with this fight. Backside, bro. Too high. You get on the same side. Dude! Okay, this turned into the most I haven't learned this fight in a long time moment. Like I'm doing none of my new strats. Dude, why can't I get anything to work tonight? There was nowhere to go, dude. There was literally nowhere to go. Oh, just use descending dark and gives you wireframes? I know! Imagine! It's possible to lead a cow upstairs but not downstairs. Okay. Nice fact. That's a joke, Cube. Well, we're just gonna fight him and then reset one more run. I'm kind of like petered out from Hollow Knight tonight. Instead we do Indivisible anyway. Which is a nice chill game. Imagine being able to use Descending Dark. Greed! I summoned a pot of greed for myself there. Why couldn't I do this in the last fight? I don't think they even hit. Let's go scam. No, you were the backslide, you dumb boss! You're such a dumb boss! Why did you backslide? You should put on quick slash and strength. True. Let's go, Nerd Lord. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good God, that's the first fact you got. Remember that Greg sausage roll? We're in Asda now. True. Dude, that was such a clean fight, you know, until I got trolled at the end. Classic what? That was classic Watch Your Nights moment. That was a classic Watch Your Nights fight right there. Oh. And we golded Chandelier. I don't know how, but we golded it. Definitely doing off-stream practice this week. Make some time for it. Stop doing that, dude. It's so obnoxious. Watch Your Nights for that. Oh, I'm gonna roll backwards and do nothing. Bro, again! Again! That's 3 in a row! I hate this boss so much, dude! I need to pee. I can't, I need to pee. What happened? Hello, Giggles. See you later, Keep. Have a good one. Appreciate you being here. See you later, dude. What the hell? What in Tarnocean? These subs, there's a lot of subs here. You guys span the wheel? Oh my god. I see what happened here. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Red? Welcome in. Thank you. Chat's choice? No such thing. I'd have to pan out what chat's choice even means. Yeah. Hype train, by the way. Yeah. With the 9 gifted subs. Holy crap. Seraphic with the 8 gifted subs. You guys are just too good to me. Thank you. Looking away. I got up for like 10 seconds. Tendy with the 101 bits. Red, thank you for the follow, by the way. Stuff happened, I raided. Heroes, where were you 5 minutes ago? We're having a conversation. I mentioned you, and then you went in. Hope you're doing well, Giggles. Good to see you. I wanted him to research something. That old Squirtle to beat the Watchers. Exactly. No, let me get the Power World people in, that guy. Oh, wait. Wait. Locked behind lawsuits. Anyway. Better than you have been. I'm glad to hear things are better for you, Giggles. You're fooling no one, heroes. Been streaming Persona 3. You're fooling no one. If you've been streaming, it would tell me you've been streaming. Oh. Awkward. This is where we find out Heroes is a... Wait, maybe we got it wrong. Maybe Heroes is a streamer on Mixer.
Where the hell's that goddamn tea?
Maybe he went full ninja and he went to Mixer because that's where the money is. How's it going, nerd? My PB's 4408, and I do any percent new current patch. So I'm playing on the current patch, not the 1221. So there's 2 any percent categories. There's 1221. Where most people go to, and then there's the Giga Chad patch 1.5, the current patch. That's where I stream. That's where I'm trying to run. Okay, that's not fair to 1221 runners, but just in general, yeah, it's use different strats basically because there's a lot of things. This has the patch where they fixed a lot of things. It's on the screen. It's literally next to. See here. Oh, I can't. See the timers here. They're right there. See where I can't angle it very well on the camera, but if you see here, I should get like one of those sticks. Oh my god, thank you so much for the level 5 hype train though. No, all jokes aside, thank you so much. Yeah, with the 9 gifted subs and Seraphic with the 8 gifted subs, you absolute legends. We'll do one more attempt on a run. And then regardless of what happens, we'll spin the wheel and we'll do whatever pops up. Alright? Sounds good? Seems good? Oh my god. I thought you guys hit milestones, but no. We're nearly at a milestone. We're nearly there. Streaming on Mixer. You know what I'm wondering? If the 3-month gifted subs give yet 3 gifted subs to count. Because it should. When I think about it, it should. Just stop the time now. No, world record would have finished by now. Actually, to be quite honest with you. I'm not kidding you. World record's finished at this time. Oh, right. I'll tell you what. I'll start a run now so we can quickly get through a run. If it goes, if it goes, it goes. If it don't, I've got some practice to do off stream because obviously tomorrow is Final Fantasy 9 days. So you know. What did I just do to Twitch? No, we're good. Hype chests on the way. Hype chests on the way, chat. I've got all the emotes. Thank you so much. Again, thank you for the 100 bits, Tendy. Thank you for Seraphic at the 8 gifted subs and not yet with the 9 gifted subs. Literally, Literal legends. I wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you so much for the continuous support and regularly hitting our goal. Yo, hello that guy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the sub on YouTube as well. And hey, if you have a Twitch account, feel free to come by over Twitch as well. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. I feel like I have to do one. Just recently got Claw. What do you do now? So are you just, is it your first time playing? Crap, I don't even remember. The objective of the goal is to get to the 3 dreamers. So after that, I think you want to go down and you want to fight the Mantis Lords if you're comfy enough. If not, just explore. Honestly, if it's your first playthrough, you should just kind of just keep exploring and see what you can do, what you can't do. There's parts of the game where it creeps up in difficulty, right? So just kind of explore. After getting the claw, you can climb to places. So think about where you've been in the game where you might be able to climb to where you couldn't before. If that helps. The speedruns won't help you because we do things that skip half the game. Your first goal would be to get to the City of Tears, if that's any indicator. Which means if you've beaten Hornet, you know when you're on the way down to the claw. Actually, this is a really good indicator. Now that you've got the claw, on the way down to the claw, you saw Hornet go right through a screen, right? But you couldn't follow her because there was like a pool of acid. You can do that section now, Third Lord. So that's where you want to go next. I don't go that route on this speedrun, so I can't show it to you. But there's a big room with a big drop. And like we drop down, and there's like, I call it the pogo room, but there's like the room before you go to the Mantis section. That room where Hornet walked to the right, that's where you need to go next, if you call it. Hopefully you call that. Right, okay, let's do this. Let's do one last final run, and then... Appreciate the 10 out of 10 stream. What a night. It's weird, it feels like I've been streaming for ages, but it's because I started early today, didn't I? Brooding Malwick. Oh, Brooding Malwick, really early game is really hard. Come back to that one. You can come back to that one. Kind of look for Mars shards. They will give you extra Mars. So there's if you get, I think it's 3 or 4 Mars shards equal 1 extra Mars thing. They will help you stay alive longer as well. Yeah, Malwick early game, really early is really hard. So you want to go from where you are back down and up left to the dash. That, you know, through all of the mushroom area. And then go right towards City of Tears. And you should be able to... It should be more balanced there. And it should give you a bit of an indicator. And then explore around there and see where you're at. A lot of the game is exploring. But at the early game, it can be really confusing where to go. So I totally understand asking where you want to go. I don't want to say too much and spoil it for you, so... I'm just trying to give you an idea where to go. I do get to the room, if I can make it, and if I can actually not reset. I do get to the room where you go right. I can point it out if you're here. Oh. You're welcome. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the new faces. Whether you're lurking, vibing, chatting, memeing, whatever it is, appreciate you all being here. I love meeting new people, and if I can help people, it's always great as well. Yeah. So you're alone now? Oh. I'm not alone. Don't forget it. But I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Stewie's in 2 chats. What games are on the wheel? StarCraft, Vampire Survivors, but chat plays. Command & Conquer. The first one. I'll probably play the remaster, but Cult of the Lamb. I left Cult of the Lamb on there because Cult of the Lamb was a ride. Right. Land's really good now. Like, it's so good now. Better than it was always good, but it's so much better than it used to be now as well. Sonic the Hedgehog. Playthrough with Sonic the Hedgehog. The last Brando was on there, but it was rigged and he kept landing on it. We did Streets of Rage the other day. I think you popped in when I was doing Streets of Rage, right? Were you here? We landed on the Streets of Rage and I actually played. I actually didn't end up beating him. I got to the final level though of both Streets of Rage 1 and 2 and realized how hard it was again. I love the music of Streets of Rage. It's like one of my favorite games as a kid playing. Fair enough, Nerdlord. As long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that really matters. I just don't want you to be discouraged at the start, because the start can be kind of slow. The game gives very subtle clues, but they want you to explore and find things. They both have goated soundtracks, but 2's is more iconic to me. Just as a nostalgia thing for me. I played 2 a lot more than 1. That's because it's fundamentally better game. Bro! What do I even bother at this point to carry on? Do you see how many times he spat out nonsense at me? It doesn't matter, we're moving on. Time safe. This will PB and it'll be time safe for next time. Don't worry about it. Bro, what is... I'm not resetting. This is run or die. Don't care anymore. That's so stupid. Boulder just ruined it.
Yep.
They legit ruined the whole run. That's crazy, dude. So anyway, I'm really sorry, guys. I think we're done. I think we're done playing Hollow Knight for the night. We did get a PB this week. But I think I've hit a limit of playing Hollow Knight today. We're gonna spin the wheel now, but that'll be enough for YouTube, I think, because it's not your Hollow Knight content, so it's not for me to stream it on YouTube. So thank you for watching YouTube, and we'll see you next time.